he's a myth, but I have him. Captain Kidd had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, the captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell you, legs like tree trunks in this.
Go away!
Say, go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she, is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. but that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy.
No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present.
I'm on the bow lines!
Double time, boy. It's time you learned.
On the rail!
Come on. She won't bite. You're connected to her now.
Half sail!
Ha! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Loosen to full sail! Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
We need more speed!
Full sail! Go get that wind! Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
Let's fly full sail!
Unfurl everything! Full sail! Rogue wind!
To half sail!
Haul in to half sail!
Full sail!
Full sail! Go get that wind! Cottages! We're close!
Ease her off!
Slow her down to half sail! No sail!
Haul everything in!
Bring her in, full stop! Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Running stiff! Good wind today, Captain!
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Pull into half sail!
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring her round broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start. On my mark!
Fire broadside!
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
On me!
Fire!
That's on target! Some old powder in there!
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
I want everything!
Full sail, go get that wind!
Gunboats are above!
Why is he shooting at us?
Get that gun on us! Make ready, boys!
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick!
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back! Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain! Hold! That's a negative, sir!
Fire swivel! Fire!
That wind's slowing us down! A new tack!
Fire swivel!
Captain! Prepare to fire!
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace! All hands down! Ready out to fire! And fire! Load 'em up! Double time! Ready to fire! And fire! They landed that boy! Fire! On my mark! Fire! No go, sir! Headwind, near off! Fire, swivel! Make ready, boys! Off target! Be off target! Give me one! Incoming! Move! Fire! Ready up for fire! Not ready! Just a few more seconds! Fire! Damage report! Still sailing, sir! Wait for it! Give me the damage report. Right, sir. Fire swivel! Fire broadside! We're critical, sir! Oh! Give me the mark! Fire! Bad way, Captain! Still loading! Ready to fire! Ready up to fire! Get out of this headwind, Captain! Here he comes! Make ready, boys! Fire! Fire! That round clear, Mig! Give me the mark! On my mark! Be a monster! Let's rock! Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
You weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've that picture. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal. Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you. So you got counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. Four towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Good luck, Desmond.
The
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they effect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
The Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree. Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
What does he want with the territory if not a game and timber?
Not much there neither. Keep skulking around these woods. Something don't feel right.
Feeling a bit guilty on account of that woman you put a hole in?
Nah. She had it coming.
So slow! What's she dressed like that for anyway? It's not natural.
Hey! Where are you, fellas?
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No. Spare me.
Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Lovely morning. Good morning, Connor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Come to buy or sell? Oh, my. Well, that's a wretched sight.
Come on. You've been warned! You asked for it! Take what you deserve, rebel. Please! Stop! Shut that whore up! Animals, stop! Take what you deserve, rebel. Be gone with you! It doesn't concern you! Shut that whore! You're dead! You bastard!
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? You'll certainly come see. Thank you.
Whoa.
What are you doing, sir?
A few pickles with drink. These are fun.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act. I'm talking about more than a early word. Tommy Grande to go.
No, ich bitte dich. Spare me. Please.
Silver! What luck! Money!
Silver!
Hurrah! Joy!
Joyous
Say!
day!
Yeah. What luck! Silver! Money! Say! Joy! What luck!
Where does all this money
Where
coming
these coins come from? Money?
It's the morning's haul, fresh off the banks. It'll be my last tour for a while. I've yet to see the youngest son who'll be coming on 3. Bluefish!
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions. All people should be equal, and not in turns.
It's in turns, or not at all. We must compromise, Connor, however painful that may be. Try and solve all the world's problems at the same time, and you'll wind up solving none at all.
It has been imposed without our counsel, rendering us mere spectators of our own commerce.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in! Ah!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have?
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more. You all right? I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Organization.
Hey, what was that for?
You're dead!
I'm willing to drop the price of anything and everything!
Yeah.
Just let me play my arm!
He might have stopped here. Are you hiding here?
I'm not looking for any trouble! Leave me be!
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
He's been sickly of late, so we haven't gone out. I hope he gets back quick. Right now. That's right. His sister? The right warranty to a sure
You there! Stop! You come back here!
I won't change a single word for so little.
Any with information regarding the location of the murderer will be welcome. Any court lending any form of assistance to the killer shall be tried as he, bearing the same terrible sentence.
Nah, I'll
I'll race the whale with my pipe. I'm old dog. Any court lending any form of assistance to a killer shall be tried as he, bearing the same terrible sentence. This brazen killer must be brought to justice. Every citizen must do his part. Help your protectors protect you. What game are you playing this time?
I don't hate it, Claude. Are you flushed?
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Scapule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Ici.
Find the lobster?
That's how you bad bargains like a devil. Justice.
Ha! Serve them some of that old sauce! Yes, to the gift of royal kick in the royal ass!
Hurrah for cracking the justice.
Serve them right, you tyrant!
That's how you put the fear of God back into the very bloody lobster backs. Harder.
Teach the English dogs a lesson.
Bloody lobster bats! We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter de mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. Oh, that L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Il me vole ma maison, il m'oblige à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
I asked Hopla. He's quite a good man.
Have you taken leave of your sons?
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
The guard do for troublemakers.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. In English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
No table worth the name should be without my vegetables. Come and see the treasures they have on offer. When you buy with me, rest assured, value is what you get.
And tried goods for your lord. Then the 3 ships back. Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses to let...
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved.
Good citizens, the tea cannot be unloaded. To do so...
I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so. We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea is being done. Let me help you. I'm yours to command.
There he be! Not losing that bastard! He's over there!
We've done it!
Connor? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum!
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way, unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Aganya daradit kanusade ne Johnson's yunja daro rocksta. Guahiganzi what neganun haradun hagedum.
Da goder hardat gua ganto.
apart. We are all too aware of the expositions that your people send against us. What do you mean? How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their blunt powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Did they not guide us here?
Yes.
This is a mistake. We've been wrong.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
As if I'd ever had anything.
Are you threatening us?
Yes. Do you still doubt?
Got him! You're mine!
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet. But they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas na yate hagum sare, am dahyayu meskanas izagum haje.
ya!
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Ah, Connor! What a relief. You came. Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on. Ah. They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Yes! This is it! This is the way! I believe we are on course. Excellent! We are right on course! Keep going! Redcoats. What are they doing here? Yes, this is exactly where we need to be.
They
Keep
must
going!
be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes! This is it! This is the way! This way, Connor! Yes! This is it! This is the way! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! everyone know that the regulars march for Lexington and Concord.
The British are coming!
Back in the saddle, my friend. We have more people to warn. Go left up here. Yes! This is it! This is the way! Yes! This is it! This is the way! This way, Connor! This way, Connor! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Left! Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Keep going! Wouldn't surprise me if we ran into more trouble. Stay alert. Yes, this is exact... I believe we are on course. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Go right, Connor! Go right, Connor! Be on the lookout for redcoats. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place. Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
Is everything all right, my friend? Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Go right, Connor. This way, Connor! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here! We're here! Get them!
We need to lose them.
Push them to the right, boys!
We've got to shake those redcoats!
Wait a minute.
Faster! We need to get away from them! Make sure none of them get away! To lose them.
Running down like a dog.
We've got to shake those redcoats. We've got to shake those redcoats. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Get back on the horse, Connor. None of this looks familiar. Does any of this look familiar to you, Connor? I believe we are on course. Go right, Connor. I believe we are on course. Yes! This is it! This is the way! I believe we are on course. We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Well, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn. Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your positions! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me, Order. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Get moving, men! With little time!
Everyone run!
They're taking prisoners! Run!
I've got a surprise for that lobster back!
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play at hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well. Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Sir! Mount the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Make ready!
The signal. Shoot!
Make ready!
Wait for the signal. Fire now! Wait for my signal. Prepare yourself. Fire now!
ready! Go! Wait for my signal. Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Wait for my signal. Shoot! Hold fire! Make ready! Fire! Prepare yourselves. Fire now! Prepare yourselves. Shoot! Wait for the signal. Fire! Prepare yourselves. Fire! Go! Wait for the signal. Hold fire. Open fire. Fire! Prepare yourselves. Go! Hold fire! Go!
Fall back! Fall back!
We did it! They're turning tail!
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
for the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with. As to pay, sir, I beg leave to
Truly,
assure
there
the
is no
Congress
man better
that
suited
as no
to the task.
pecuniary consideration
Really?
could have tempted me
I
to
can
have
think of
accepted
several.
this arduous employment.
Charles
at the expense
Lee.
of my domestic ease and happiness. I do not wish to make
Do
any
I know
profit
you?
from it.
I would not
I will
expect
keep
you to
an
remember.
exact
Come,
account of my
Connor. There's
expenses.
someone I want you to meet.
Those I doubt not they will discharge, and that is all I desire.
Sorry to pull you away like that, but the last thing we need is the two of you coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor.
He'd obviously fall.
And to him he says, no, only me. If the others are not drinking beer, I will not either. Ha! It's funny, yeah?
No, I haven't ventured up that far yet. The Ohio country is still a somewhat savage locale, but Central Pennsylvania.
Still here, are you?
He still owes me the best part of £3.
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Excellent leatherwork.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems dishonest.
Perhaps, but so what? People must believe we acted in self-defense, else we've committed treason.
But you have.
Better to bow and scrape before a tyrant, then? Is that what you suggest?
No, of course not. No one should be denied freedom. And yet, to change the truth, it seems a dangerous road to travel.
Understand, Connor. This is a war fought not just on the battlefield, but within hearts and minds as well. There's nothing wrong with a bit of theater, especially if it saves lives.
He'd obviously fallen over in his stupor and not only pissed himself, but demolished the pub's pea-house bench. An absolute savage, that man.
Indeed, I relinquish the tools of my trade to play the viola with them on Sundays. It is a most restful, satisfying pursuit. also have a choir supplemented by some of the garrison officers. You'd be astounded how sweet a mass we can belt out.
Excellent leather.
No, thanks. I was in my schnips until quite late last night. I am feeling a little bit delicate today. But tomorrow, yeah, then I will try.
Oh, while we're on the subject, did you meet with success in your hunt for a new assistant? If not, I may put forward my nephew, a good, earnest boy and bright.
He's quite a knowledgeable fella. Assists me with several technical issues in our set design.
Hold and state your business!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breeze. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough.
Watch up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Reed is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery. Arrest that case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for Johnson. I was told he'd be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced...
Oh, then poor John might be forced to get off his arse and come forward.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall set upon me at your funeral. Advances, and you tremble. They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in materials, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion! We believe! So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. I'll be there. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would.
and set up camp on Bunker Hill. There's no good way to get at them. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit and wait for us to fill their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
Incoming fire!
you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve, you meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You've put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoin yonere ne o tēnā am da setakwe. Tini o ne yaho tēnā tam da setakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with them. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the Commander-in-Chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in 2 worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. It's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
Nasty business, that over by the church. You'd think the peaceful endeavors of holy men...
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Gods!
That I'd work to tell you truth. But she's a bright lass, I don't doubt it.
Control yourself. Have you gone mad? Hey, what was that for?
But all he ever does is box the Jesuits. Go on, you bastard. Get your lace buttered and set yourself elsewhere. Oh, only had the one and already is only had the one and already is besotted. Go on, you bastard. Get your lace buttered and set yourself elsewhere. Go on, you bastard. Get your lace buttered and set yourself elsewhere. And already is besotted. Such a big split. Go on, you bastard. Get your lace...
Are we sheep to be led blind to our
Ladies, don't sully those delicate complexions with Solaris' light. Beat the heat and we're in
Can't have any more.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
If your joints are screwy, ears sanguinate.
Be worried about that business with the guard. I'm telling you, it's nothing. I haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Looks like I'm okay to keep the distance.
The finest provider of
really gonna do this? We'll be heroes.
the choice of all discerning restaurateurs. Who do they take us for? The amateur sailor or frying enthusiast. Porters like watercraft. Money,
Mint in the sky.
Silver. Money, coins. That's a whole crown.
Yes, they said you were the top.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him! Get them poor son! Pull that in right across his face! In today's New York morning... Got him in my sight! Over here! Doesn't matter.
Still, you will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a... Quiet!
What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Of course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah. He's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. Two birds with one stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks! I thought you was gonna handle that!
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
Yes, I saw that on my way through Hartford. Terrible fire. It's incredible any part...
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key. Probably just a shit.
John and Robert were both dead.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth or I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Smells even worse than it looks.
He'd obviously fallen over in his stupor and not only pissed himself, but demolished the pub's tea-house bench. An absolute savage, that man.
There was a period. Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit.
I have been hard working on my English. It is making itself better.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it?
No, thanks. I was in my Schneebsenschel quite late last night. I'm feeling a little bit delicate today. But tomorrow...
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I will not either. Ha! It is funny, yeah?
We will check the forest patch and drop the big... At this rate, I lost only...
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
He'd obviously fallen over in his stupor and not only pissed himself.
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
Something a philosopher says he
Fine.
was so bloody high.
Are you familiar with the rules?
I think it has to do with the beetle. The little one that eats the wood.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
You chanced upon a copy of his latest pamphlet. He said it's quite diverging.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
I chanced upon the shop myself, who was not left.
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
It is said it's quite diverging. I haven't been able to make hands on.
You're serious, aren't you?
Really? His sister?
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that lout Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. We need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Used to see that in the pine trees back home. Fieser Kerl.
That with another Garrick well underway. The medley of lovers. So soon as the strike's done, we'll be rushing to get it up for Tuesday.
Well, so they say, but when I chanced to the shop myself, it was not left. It was cast off to bring And to him he says, no, only milk. If the others are not drinking beer, I will not either. Ha! It is funny, yeah?
People take the forest mushrooms and...
Ah, yeah. I too knew him well. He was a good man. Always thinking for the others. Very, close to, as you say, generous.
There's truth in what you say. When I first came here, the old house was falling into many pieces, but since the achievements, there is no rot.
Fences, traps, guard dog, even a rather belligerent cat. I've consulted all the experts and still have no solution.
I have been hard working on my English. It is making itself better, slow. The life is hard but good. Now I'm loving it very much.
Really? This is a thoroughly sensible creature.
Ah, but you see, it is important not how you build the environment. The difference is all in the gym and how you travel. Wow, slow.
The ale of the dragon is tending towards water these days. Not the same since old Fletcher passed. Say, what was the mild of the lion?
Control yourself. If you've got mad,
What on earth would be that for?
Plain old rattler will do for me anytime.
Yes, I saw that on my way through Carthage. Terrible travel. It's incredible. Excellent leather. He learned his craft from a Spaniard. A Spaniard was doing in the colonies back then, as anybody guessed. Yes, I saw that on my way through Carthage. Terrible. It's incredible. Any part of
If I caught him anywhere near my horse, I'd give him a skill put lucky not soon forget.
Some young fella from Scotland was trying to make a dog. I think he caught the fever out fast. Hope his efforts weren't wasted.
Really? His sister? But why? She's a thoroughly sensible creature. Not like to partake of such illicit pursuits.
Don't remind me. He'd obviously fallen over and stupid, not only pissed himself, but demolished the pub's peacock bench. An absolute savage.
I think I'll raise hogs next. No way a fox can carry up a fight with a herd of pigs. Or like the other one that they can hit down hard.
Similar in shade, but not so useful in the application from what I hear. I am no expert.
Yes, we did. Oh, Scarlatti and Bergalazi. It's so rare to receive anything these days. It's a miracle we're not coming through to us.
Now, Stephen. Peaceful endeavors of Queen. His triple
I think I'll raise hogs next. No way a fox can carry up a 500-pound pig. More like down pussy pig and eat the damn fox.
We do hope to have the other soon.
you chanced upon a copy of this latest pamphlet? It is said it's quite diverting.
So, whatever went wrong with that little Irish Muxet? Yes, I saw that on my way through Hartford. Terrible fire. It's incredible any part of the old hall remains standing.
There's a load of comrade caught in the southeast city, watching demand. All them.
No, I haven't ventured up that.
There was a peer in such blandishments with a move, but men of greater resolve and clarity stepped.
Never had some getting through to that. Now, as much sense of it should be in this.
The ale that the dragon is tending towards water these days. Not the same since old Fletcher passed. Say, what was the mild and the light? I have not heard of it. There I might on the tardy side to ask it about at this late juncture, though, aren't I? He'd obviously fallen over in his stupor and not only pissed himself, but demolished the pub's tea-house bench. An absolute savage, that man. Don't remind me. A pot on all have been bathing in winter is nothing. Excellent leather.
Nasty business, that from the church. You think the peaceful endeavours of holy men would be worth a damn? These troubled times know laws, it seems.
Excellent leather work.
Nasty business, that over by the church. You think the peaceful endeavours of holy men would be worth a damn? These troubled times know laws, it seems.
He'd obviously fallen over in his stupor and not only pissed himself.
You chanced upon...
I think I'll raise hogs next. No way of fucking...
You crave my attention! I'm your humble servant!
Pussy pig and hit the damn pot.
Ah, there are better ways to waste my time.
Really a hard what it was. I have to try it myself, but it's that before. That's the little farm on Salisbury Plains. Cold as anywhere with the wind blowing.
Shit! Time to fly!
Help me, my friend! Over here!
Really? I have not heard of it. There I might on the tardy side to ask him.
Faster! We'll not be left in it! I need some help here!
If the others are not drinking beer, I will not either. Ha! It is funny, yeah?
At this rate, I lost only foul by month's end. And they were not cheap, let me assure you. Damn frivolous beasts.
Can't pronounce half the bloody names. I'm half convinced they make it up to just confuse well-meaning Englishmen and divert themselves.
Have you chanced upon a copy of this latest pamphlet? It is said it's quite diverting. Lay hands on one.
He tends to take a sole view of anyone who gets too close, though. His sister's still his little angel. She is 30.
Well, actually, it's the dramatic thing. Did he? Well, we always knew he had the talent. Wonderful gumption to go through it. Don't Lamont do hope that works soon? We're standing on a
You really think he won't catch you?
You are starting to annoy me.
Can't pronounce half the bloody names.
I've met quite a few of them out in the bush. They look intimidating, but that's as it should be when dealing with profiteers like Timber Toe.
Excellent leather. He learned his craft.
He still owes me the best part of £3. I'm not a man to forget what's owed me, I assure you.
All right, scoundrels, back in your cells!
I'll have a word with you, Sunshine. Now, please remove yourself from my presence.
Well, yes, I used to accompany.
Really, a half-turned clockwise.
That's right. I have been hard working in the English. It is making it
Thinking of hard sacking.
It was a long journey. Not sure I'd have the sea legs in me to embark again so soon.
All right, scoundrels, back in your cells!
It's a rather belligerent cat. I've consulted all the experts and still have no solution. I think I'll raise hogs now.
This key is useless.
Some young... No.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
I have not heard of this plan. There are might on the party side that asking of us at this late juncture, though, aren't they?
At this rate, a lot.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Some Some young fella from Scotland was trying to mock.
Nah, I'm made of tougher stuff than that.
Took
me by surprise,
Hope
though.
his efforts weren't wasted.
Got clean through here. You did? No. Really? Do tell. Well, I'll have a damn good scar to show the little ones. Nah, I'm made of tougher stuff than that. Took me by surprise, though.
At this rate, I'll last only foul by month's end.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
You show them. Keep at them. Yes.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You...
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Stop there, you. I'll enjoy this, I will. Faster! We'll not be losing it!
Stop, you! You won't lose us that easily! Die! Thinks he can get away! Get back here!
Stop! You're you deaf idiot!
Prepare to flee! Come back, you wicked coward! Get back here! You there, stop! He thinks he can get away! Get back here! He's legging it! Oh, come on, Scully! Stop, you!
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on and on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Up! Up with you! I said, get up! Walk! Bye now!
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop Hickey. Go! Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero!
Turned off recent.
Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Our fortunes and our...
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança!
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Hide! Hide!
Alguém chama a segurança!
Qual é o seu problema?
Ei! Olha por onde anda! Você viu esse homem?
Quick, Desmond! Hide!
Aquele
Lander!
cara tá maluco.
Do something!
Estamos procurando este homem. Se ver algo suspeito, fale com a gente imediatamente.
Abstergo agents. Don't let them see you.
Great.
Desmond!
Set up a
Hide!
checkpoint.
Lander! Do something! Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Ele está aqui! Ele está aqui! O homem dos cartazes!
Ei! Olha
Qual
por
é o
onde
seu
anda!
problema? Aquele cara
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
Alguém
You're gonna
chama a
have to find another
segurança!
way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder um emprego!
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Estou com fome.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã,
Watch your
cara!
back,
A
they're on
porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco!
Don't let them...
Alguém chama a segurança!
let them see you. Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stage.
Other side?
Qual é o seu problema?
Hide! Hide! Use the catwalks to get across. Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stage.
Other side?
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Quick, Desmond! Hide! Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stage.
Other side?
Olha por onde anda.
Hide! Hide! Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stage.
Other side?
Use the catwalks to get across. Don't tell me you're suddenly afraid of heights. You gotta cross the arena on that catwalk. It's the only way.
Ei, olha por onde anda.
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Hurry, Desmond. Get away from the artifact first. You can't let that happen.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
Alguém chama a segurança.
artifact we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Okay, siamo a seguranza! Okay, siamo a seguranza! Get the fuck out of my way!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Okay, siamo a seguranza!
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco.
Olha, Borodiana!
Qual é o seu problema?
Ok, siamo a seguranza!
Qual é o seu problema? Aquele cara tá maluco.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it would save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10 10,000 more. Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things, but she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it'll be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed. To protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.